Back to back. Early. Bit early. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Hunger, I still beat inside myself. Take where my dreams are made of gold in the zone where the beat is uncontrolled. And I know, come on, let me feel alive. I forgot to do my wordle. Hold up. Ba 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 ba. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. How's it going, guys? It's BluSpring here. So, today, here's what we're up to. We're going to be working on more Talk Balloon stuff. Now, I actually have had an absurd amount of work on Talk Balloons recently. So right now, what I have remaining is I need to work on what's it called? I need to work on the actual I need to work on making the balloon work correctly. First, okay, First, the balloon is still off by a bit. Number two is and I probably also need to try to figure out if I can fix hot swap, because hot swap being broken is very detrimental. And then number two is I need to write a config UI. I have the config UI. It is all there. I just need to actually make it. I need to actually make the config UI first. So, we have the config is all handled. The config is handled. There's still more left to do. So hold on. Let me do Wordle real quick. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna have some music playing. What is some good music to have? I had something up on my thing to play. Pretty much. Give me that mix. There you go. Okay. Meantime, hold up. I need to open up Chatterino. I just remembered. Got to open Chatterino. Okay. Hold up. Fuck. This wordle's weird. Hold up. What the? Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. Yep. Just have to like piece together random words. Anyway. Let me throw it into here. Yes, I know dreams over here. I can't remove them from the list, so I just have to go there together. Alright, anyway. So offline, I was like the work I've gotten is where the fuck did the balloons go? Did you not load the... You did not. It loaded without talk balloons. Okay, so at a moment, I'm debating whether I want to support 1.20 or not. I feel like I really don't want to, but I feel like it still has an absurd amount of usage, which I don't like. But that's something I'm gonna have to do. Gotta support, because like, if you look over here, better usage for 1.20.1. Yeah, still 2000. 1.19 I can drop, and 1.18 I can drop. I think. See. Yeah, 1.20 has like 4,000 downloads here. Then 70 and 68 here. 1.20.4. Jack shit. I can drop 1.20.4. But 1.20.1 I feel like I still need to support. Which sucks. But oh well, I guess. And I hope I don't need to do too many changes for it, but at least like you're gonna be so actually no, there's still a lot of things I'm gonna need to do. Fortunately, on Forge, I don't need to do version constraints for that because for Forge, like I don't need to do version constraints for that because I just need to hold it like that. Now, the actual caveat is that I think networking, what's it called? Do I have those under Java payloads or what? No, they're all Java payloads. Because what I could, if I convert those over to Kotlin, I can do type aliasing, and then that's how I can support the other versions. But yeah, no, 1.18 and 1.19 did not see much usage at all. So I don't think I'm not going to support those versions any longer. 1.20 still has an unfortunate amount of usage. I know this because of how often Kilt gets used. I'm gonna need to support it. Okay, but this is where I'm at right now. We can see it's really high up. That's because I actually fixed the balloon positioning. Now, because that's 0.9, this is 0.9 of like 0.9 of a block from here up to here. This is like 0.9 plus 0.9, something like that. So like I do think this is the right. I do think like what I have right now is correct. I just need to fix the adjustments and such. Bop 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 bop. Ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. 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 But yeah, no, if I spam this, you can see it goes on just fine. But if I make a long message, too short. There you go. You can see the space between the two is getting smaller, but then it's fine again from then on out. What if I make one even longer? You see the problem here? Oh god, I did not know that one was an issue too. But yeah, no. That's... Yeah, I think you guys are seeing the problem here. So I need to fix the spacing somehow. What I really like is the fact that I fix the rotation bug. Now it actually rotates correctly. But I don't know how this is for other entities. So I need to boot up a... I don't know, I need to actually make a... I need to make this command. I should make commands. What am I doing? I should make commands. You can just let it go. Fall and rise again. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. This is the fucking burning. I think this thing, how can I fix hot swap? What is the most convoluted way I can fix hot swap? There has to be something absurdly stupid that I could do. Because what I'm saying I need to do here, I need to also reflect that in Kotlin Stonecutter template. Because this is my template. Hi, go away. This was a new song, I haven't listened to this yet. Let's see. What do a weird ass source set? What do I do weird source set trickery? I might be able to do weird source set trickery.
Not having hop swap is actually really aggravating.
Like, and the thing that you belong, better I can meet it. Thing at all. That was an interesting music video. Huh. I remember the family PC, but on my teeth, flying to the butterflies around me, knowing I could remember it accurately. Not a joke, I swear that I wrote, not alone in wondering. Sure to go of trying to get closer who I was before remembering. Want it to be wrong, it's over and done. There's really no happiness without this feeling. Give me a jug and bottle your love. There's really no happiness without you near me. It's so. Yeah, you think. Tracking a track and you've been watching me weep. Actually, thinking about it, has my VOD system been working? Yeah, I thought so. I feel like I've been on very low storage on it. Oh, yeah, no.
All right, now I have 46 gigs free. Ooh, is that Diggy Diggy Ol? Yes, it is.
God, there's Connor over here. To dig another hole back in a mountain of silver sandstone. Oh, diggy diggy hole, you're alive here, down in the mud. The pickaxe, brothers by your side. There's no shot that this works. No shot. No way. No way. There is no way that this works. No shot. There's actually no shot that this works. It's gonna take a while to compile, but damn. You try to keep the thing alive. No shot. There's no way this works. It's gonna take a while to hot swap, but oh my god. Okay, no, we crashed. I don't actually understand why we're crashing so much. Into a thing. Hi, Melly. I am doing crimes. So many crimes. Diggy, 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 hole. To kick another hole. Back this. Hold up.
I don't actually know if it actually works the way I want it to, but I'm amazed that it kind of works.
Yeah. Fine. Jack's brother by your side. So long. Now it's time to go. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I'm in high. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Let's see how this works.
I really need to figure out how to make this actually better. Because I absolutely love my Kotlin Stonecutter template, but my god, the hot swap is so broken. Albeit it's probably because I'm doing things not in the Kotlin folder, which might be why. Hold up. Oh, what you're doing won't work. What you are doing will not work. You have to do stubs. Because you can't just import forge like that. You need to make stubs. You need to make stubs in order to make it work. And what I mean by stubs is, hold on. Let me go grab Unity Translate, because I have stubs in here. But yeah, no, your only way of making like forge like that work, you're going to need stubs. So you can see main Kotlin, stubs, Java, just this. This never gets compiled into the jar. It's only there for what's it called thing. This has no concept of Minecraft at all. No concept of Minecraft. But I'm still able to do shit like that. Because I'm shadowing it anyway, so it's going to shadow and then remap.
Drag path etched in the surface as evidence. I left there on purpose, a sad sound laying on the surface. You find me, like money heels into the gravel as evidence. You too unravel, drag path etched in the surface.
Very kindly, I don't want to see these.
Ba-da-da-da.
Update method, rebase. Rebase by default. Nope, that doesn't work. God, that's annoying. At least it runs faster, but that's annoying. You can go actually throw this into the right folders. Okay, first let's do this. And then we throw the config into here. This is basically the same. You're sweet, living through dreams that could never be. I take the tongue on your face, something I can never achieve. They destiny always seem make-believe. I know that we're destined to fall. 'Cause honestly, you deserve everything that I'm not. Oh, someday I know you come to your senses and let me alone. Some of my questions, oh, I can't give more. Know that you'll never be mine, but I'll always be yours. Bum 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 bum. When you're a friend, that you're happy and now in defense. That enough paid out and changing sunlight, not just to make it make sense. Maybe we make our own destiny, but I know that we're destined. Someday I know you'll come to your senses and leave me alone with all of my questions, as I don't have the answer. I can't give you more. I know that you'll never be mine, but I'll always be yours. The person that tried to be someone they're not. Don't enjoy the feeling you'll never get back. Nope, still crashing. Fine. That's really annoying. Why does it keep crashing like this? God, that's annoying. Oh, okay. Always be yours. Always be yours. Because working without a hotspot is a fucking pain in the ass. Because I hate having to keep rebooting my game. Da, 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 da. Okay. Right now, this is rendering fine. Single line is rendering fine. Then if I go longer, notice how there's that pixel of space between the two. That rather than the 3 over here, which means that there is some sort of discrepancy in the spacing. Oh, I'd nobody but no word home. Be somebody to someone. It's called. Okay. I need to figure out how to fix the math for this. Hmm. Hold up. It is very hot in this area, by the way, so I need to fucking wipe off my headset because it is drenched in sweat. Okay. Now, back to this. I'm so great that light your way this day. A little bit dangerous, my friend. The change for this. Get away with playing face for this. You get home, put it all on the line. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You treat it like it is a main event. You get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. Why do you do this? Get home. I think these are better to be named margins. Use new process. Oh, be dangerous. I should rename this to margin. Because I do think, because margin makes more sense for this rather than padding. Padding would be for the, for the expansion. Margin would just be to center the text properly. I do think margin makes a bit more sense here.
Really, you standing there? Or am I dreaming once more? Eyes tired. Her frame is lighter. Mile torn. You're my love. I'm not the man you fell in love with. You look at the old renderer. How the hell did I do this before? You fall in love with me again if you knew all I've done, the things I cannot change. Would you love me all the same? I know that you've been waiting for love. What kind of things did you do? You're a bringer. Would you fall in love with me again? You long I've done things I can't undo. I am not the man you knew. I know that you've been waiting. Moment of labor. Just give me some peace. That wedding bed is over. Behind your shoulders, far away from here. First met. Our love everlasting. You realize what you have asked me. The only way to move it is to cut it from its roots. My husband knew that, so I guess that makes him you. Over and over again. I don't care how, where, or when. No matter how long it's been, you're mine. You're not the same person. You're always my husband, and I've been waiting. Another person popped up on my. Bum 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 banana da 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 da.
thinking.
Bing. I'm supposed to choose a suitor to wear the crown. I said I would choose as soon as I weave the shroud. They don't know that every night I unthread all the work I've done. 'Cause I'd rather lie and allow them to think they've won. Though I rather thought that I'd resort to this. Just know I'll be here. But I don't know how much longer I'll last since we saw that storm. So it was so close to our kingdom, it was far from the norm. Unless, oh, could it be some kind of sign that my world is all about to change? Is it finally time for the challenge I arranged? Though I never thought that it would come to this. Just know that I'll be here. I'm buying you time is fleeting, it's running out. Time to be the man of the house. Time is fleeting, it's running out. Time to be the man of the house. Whoever can string my husband's old bow, so do these axes cleanly. Be the new king, sit down at the throne, and rule with me as his queen. Let the arrow fly, once you know that your aim is true. 'Cause I'd rather die than grow old without the best of you. Though I never thought that these would be the times we go for love. I would not have it any other way. And though I never thought that it would end like this, just know I'll be here. Waiting, 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 waiting. Oh. I love the challenge. God, I love that song. Learn to be someone. Paradise
I never rebooted my game, did I? Nope. I shouldn't coding this without actually testing.
Somewhere I can go. Watch this world and go. Whoa. What could have been? Let's say that was. What? 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 Okay. Try to be someone you don't.
Okay. That. Okay. This I can actually accept. Okay.
Then endless night, stories fight as hell. I go home.
That I can't.
Side of the ugly.
Okay, so there is a discrepancy here that I need to figure out. I need to figure out to offset this. I need to offset this so because it's now obeying correctly, but then if I introduce this, now it is a massive spacing between the two.
But dice, what I wouldn't satisfies. Why do you have to chase a lie? Somewhere I can't go as we walk this world alone. Walk this world alone.
Okay. What are renamed here? Oh, margins. Yeah, I checked that. Okay. How will this behave with longer? Very, actually. Okay. I'd say move that up a little.
If eyes close, many days long away with nothing show. Dreams kept tumbling down the city that we love. Break clouds over the hills of darkness above.
It's configurable. It's configurable. I'll add it to the config. But it's configurable. It's fully configurable. So, okay, it's a -1, not +1. But yeah, no, the padding is configurable. Don't worry, it's configurable. There's whole padding for config. I can add that. It was worse before. It was much worse before. Hold on. What was it at last time? Oh no, actually no, this is the original. Yeah, no, okay, that's original padding. Wow, okay. Yeah, no, so I can set that to 2. You know, this is default. So I can like, but yeah, no, it is fully configurable. So I can just fix that. Do not worry.
Almost feel like nothing changed at all. If you close your eyes, it's almost.
Okay, let me try to fix it like this first.
I'm gonna be an optimist about this. I'm gonna be an optimist about this if you close your eyes. Oh, 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 where do we begin? Rubbing our sins. Oh, oh, where do we begin? Rubbing our sins.
I can think of where would this fail. Yeah, update Loom because what's it called? Yeah, just update Loom because what's it called? One of your dependencies was updated to use Loom 1.16. What's the error when it switches to 16? Is the fact that you haven't bumped your Gradle version? Make sure you bump your Gradle version. I think Loom 1.16 is Gradle 9.5.0. Either 9.5 or just regular 9.4.
Uh-oh. Hmm. I'm not animal, what used to be. Boxes have nothing more than just a dream. Now hear the call of evil growing once again. Powerless to change your fate, but in the end I'll shelter you, my friends. Tonight we roam. If they listen really close, they can hear us sing our song. La 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 la, and I can take you back to things you had, but you don't have to do this on your own. Even if you're never coming home, you're not alone. You're not alone. You're.
Yep.
You're.
Banana do do banana do banana do do banana do banana do do banana do banana banana do do banana do banana do do Anytime I've listened to this song a lot.
You're not a lonely world for love, for lost, passing time. You know what it's like to wear a mask that you are trapped inside. The cloud that hover over us will fade. We'll be free to cut the strings, wipe the tears, but now we walk in chains. Tonight we roam, and if they listen really close, they can hear us sing our song. La, 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 and I can give you back the things you had, but you don't have to do this on your own. Even if you're never coming home, you're not alone. You're not alone. You're not alone. Banana 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 doo doo banana doo banana banana pew pew banana doo banana doo doo banana doo banana doo doo banana doo banana la 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 doo 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 doo. I listened to that song a lot when I was younger. There was one time I wanted to reanimate this, but I never got around to it. I think this was the point where Enchanted Mob actually started getting good at Autodesk Maya as well. Because I still remember Survive 9. That one was entirely Blender. Then he switched to Maya, and I remember below the surface that animation fucking sucked. But then he actually got good at it. Who's inside? Says I'll wait for the day when I'm so out of place in this town. Safe and sound. I'm stuck in the shit I can't break. No, something has to change. I never meant for the starlight, but what if I try? We can shatter the stratosphere, and can't stop me now. I'll ride on wild horses, there's nowhere too far away from outer space. Now, it forever, moments into fingers many times, too many times. Wait makes any more seconds, luck, but around on the ground is laying me down. The feelings aren't always brave, even though I'm still afraid. I was never meant for the starlight. Oh, is this why? I shattered the stratosphere. Nothing can stop me now. I'll ride on wild horses. There's nowhere too far away. Outer space. Nothing can stop me now. I'll break chains that kept me on the floor. I'll walk away. Don't hold back anymore. And escape. I'll wake for myself and I. For myself and I. Never meant for the starlight. But what if I tried? I could shatter the stratosphere. Nothing can stop me now. I'll ride on.
There we go.
Nowhere too far away in outer space. Nothing can stop me now.
Oh, but that bottom bit is getting longer though.
Dun, 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 dun. Can't stop me now. I'll ride on wild horses. There's nowhere too far away in outer space. Nothing can stop me now. There's some stray shit going on here. It has to be this. Thing is, that is actually what's it called? Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Thing is, that is actually required. Come outside. Get back into my life. Wait, is that needed? Is that needed anymore? Only I be strong enough. Shut the doors and keep them shut. But not today, I'm desperate. Go ahead and come on in. Go ahead and come on in. Go ahead and come on in. Nope, there you go. Yeah, that's why I was doing that. Come on with me. Yeah, can you see it getting shorter and shorter the more I do that? But then I did done. Whoa. What a chuck. Let me see. I'll do that. Bending back, watching my men shine, burn to ash while I hold the gas can asking God if he started this fire. This what you wanted. Yeah, it keeps getting shorter and shorter, which I don't get. There's like that's -2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You see 5. Yeah, this is in game chat. I still don't have Unity Translate updated right now. I actually don't have transcription ready yet. So this is still just regular old talk balloons. Good question. I don't know. Should this be set to font line height? I hold the gas can Asking God.
Yeah, that's the idea. Mainly because I've been neglecting talk balloons for a while now, and it needs customization. I enjoy what it has right now, but it needs more. Okay, now it's just tall. Now it's just tall. Hmm. And now it's just tall. I don't like that it's so tall. Like that looks like that looks awful, doesn't it? Like I feel like that looks awful. Yeah. Even if I center this, I feel like that looks weird. Now the tip of your tongue. Yeah, I'm trying to play around with it. I would love. No, the thing is, like with this, like even if I center it correctly, it still looks too tall. It looks too tall for this. Especially if I were to like make it a long text. That center, that just feels too tall. Especially with like the way this padding behaves. I know. I'm aware. That one I'm already aware of. I've been trying to fix that. It is really annoying not having hot swap, because I have to keep restarting the game every time. But hot swap is just broken, so I can't actually fix that. I already started rework this template somehow. I hate having to support NeoForge. Don't know why you run away. Yeah, but then once it goes to 2 lines, you can see where it starts falling apart. Oh, and there's a distance between the two. That should not have distance. How would I address that? Why does it have distance? Hold on, wait, why does that have distance? The hell? I didn't change shit about that. Base Y minus balloon distance, balloon height. Oh, I guess it's that. God, the math for this is so fucking complex. Don't you live and little? Don't you wanna live? Don't you wanna live and little? Don't you wanna live? Oh God. It's still not centering. Okay. At least it's off like that. No. 1, 2, 3. No, that. Why is it going like that? Oh my god, not having hot swap is so annoying. Ah. I have breakpoints. Nope, never mind. I guess I don't have breakpoints. I guess I don't have breakpoints. Never mind. Fuck that, I guess. Oh my god. Hmm. How would I do this? Oh, that should be fun, I hope. We want a guide, I got 80 songs. Something I'm finding annoying about YouTube's mix thing, it's now like reshuffling once in a while, and it's like, bro, please. Oh my god, wait, we're back at the start. What the? Why? YouTube, fuck off. We're actually like... Okay, there we go. Now that's actually correct. Kind of. Not really. But like, look at that. We're back here. We're back to this same playlist that we were at earlier. Why? Why does it do that? Earlier it was like this. We're all the way down here. And it suddenly just refreshes. YouTube, what is wrong with you? What the Why? What is wrong with this? What is wrong with these things? I'm just gonna pull... Like, come on, fuck off. Ask me, I'll never tell. Up to you as it fell, and now you're in my way. For a wish, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. I just met you. Nope, it's even more fucked. Spacing by line height. Falling from cloud nine. Hallelujah. What's up and touch the sky. Let's do this one more time. Oh, that looks so weird. We were young. Actually, why am I doing it like this? Dun, 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 dun.
Dun, 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 dun. I need to fucking. Oh, that's fucked. Hold up. I'm hiding in my lane. Tonight in this town, I wanna be saved. Let me break under everything unsaid. Take living what's in my head. I surrender, surrender, monster. Surrender. Oh! Hold up, wait a second. That doesn't have the high offset, does it? What? Okay. That's a bug. That's... Yeah, it's not supposed to space out like that. I surrender, surrender to the monsters in me. Surrender, surrender to the monsters in me. Under my skin, you realize why I hold it in. Not that I wanna win. Lay on my abuse. There's a day inside. There you go. Longer? Oh my god, why? What? 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 Why? But why though? Why did it space out like that? I genuinely don't understand why it spaces out like that. That's so wide. Actually, in theory, I don't need to blit this, or I don't need to do the text that early. I can actually do it before the text, embarrassingly enough. Yes, what's it called? Because the interesting thing is, with the way this works, like, the rendering for the text actually occurs a bit later. Where the hell does blue width get handled? Well, yeah, fair enough. I'll just have them all up here. Then we're going to hide this down here. Then I can use a text distance for this. And I'll be gone tonight. Feet is open wide. I've been holding on so tight. Nothing in between. Story of my life. They're home. Is frozen. Story of my life. Fever, hope, bend of love. till she's broke inside. The story of my life. Though I am broken, my heart is untamed. Still, and I'll be gone tonight. Got his knees up, feet is burning bright, and I've been holding on to time. Nothing in between. Story of my life.
Okay, so that's down a little.
Oh, saying. The story of my life. Give her hope, bend and love, till she's broke inside. Story of my life. All this time, come around. Why do you keep going downward? The crown. Story of my life. Why does it quick? What? No, what? Why does it go down? What? Until she's broke inside. Story of my life. The story of my life. Story of my life.
Okay. Yeah, now it's actually running on top of each other like it's supposed to. How about the over lies thing? Still really big. That is like absurdly big. That's actually it's spaces, but it's so big. That's 3 lines.
You dosing? Great. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Long time in this wrong situation. To start. I know I can change. Think. Why do breakpoints not work? That's what I'm struggling to understand. Like, why? There I was again tonight, buzzing laughter, faking smiles, tired, lonely place. Drifting eyes and vacancy, finished when I saw your face. Oh, chanting to meet you. Your eyes whispered, have we met? The roomy silhouette make its way to me. A conversation starts. Action secrecy. So yes, it was chanting to meet you. Oh, anger I was so enchanting to meet you. Oh, got a peer to review. Hold up. This is me praying that this was the very first place where the storyline ends. Echo your name until I see you again. These are the words I held back. I was leaving too soon. What? You too. I say to this ways. I say
GitHub is a functional piece of software. Yep, let me. Come on. There you go.
anything change, I'll be just fine. I'd be the reason another Oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep your... He said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. That ooh, ooh. Shut up and dance with me.
It did it again. Hold up. Look at this. We're about to repeat again.
Bound to be together. She took my arm. I don't know how it happened. I don't know where. She said, oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said, you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. Woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me.
Nope, still super long. Why?
Banana, da 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 da. Deep in her eyes, I think I see the future. I realize this is my last chance. She took my arm. I don't know how it happened. She took the floor and she said, don't you don't look back. Just keep your eyes on me. That you're holding back. He said, shut up and dance with me. Because woman is my destiny. That ooh, ooh, shut up and dance. Then look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said, you're holding back. He said, shut up and dance.
Wow, how did you do that? What did you do? How did you do that? What are you doing?
Shut up and dance with me.
Hey, guess what? We've moved back. I just gotta go here because you're gonna like the song.
Highest mountains I have run.
Actually, I'm realizing YouTube might not have this, but let me look around. Interesting. Why am I not hearing? Why am I not hearing Discord notifications? Actually, thinking about it, because my what's it called? My streamer mode is not supposed to disable sound effects. But why am I not hearing sounds? Like, I'm not hearing your DMs. I don't know why. Where the fuck is this thing? Has reorganized so many times I've already got lost. Okay, no, that works. So, oh, okay. And what's the error you get? Show me.
No, I didn't before. Oh, Us being this exciting hours ago. I just want to know you better know, you better know, you better now. I just want to know you now, you better know, you better now. I just want to know you better know, you better know, you better now. I just want to know you, know you, know you. Cause all I know is we said hello. You'll be like coming home. I know since simple day, everything has changed. Line and love you. Oh, cause everything has changed. Oh, there you are. Nope, can't make a port out of that. Versions I need to blue. I see. Fellow flies. I just want to know you better know. You better know. You better now. I just want to know you better know. You better know. You better now. I just want to know you better know. You better know. You better now. I just want to know you. Know you. Know you. Glad hello. Our lives look like coming home. God knows it's simple yang. Everything has changed. Your line and I'll be your unknown since yesterday. Is everything has changed. I it's simple day. Everything has changed. Okay, that's looking better. But funny problem. Actually, wait, if I do that, then maybe that fixes it. I think I know how to fix that. I think that's fine. Hello, Camilla Luna. How you doing, mate? Yesterday, everything has changed. Oh, interesting. And thanks for follow. Thank you. All right. Hold on. Wait, I know your name. Why do I know your name? Hold up. Ah, that's why. Okay. Okay, you're the one that. Okay, you're the person that made design and decor and dreams and desires. I think, yeah, or at least one of the maintainers for it.
I went ahead. I went ahead to backport what's it called, design and decor for 1.20.1 for Create 6. I had to update it for Create 6 for a server I was on. I struggled so hard trying to find a goddamn version for it. I struggled so hard trying to find a goddamn commit for it. The only place I could actually find it was in like I had to update it from 1.19 from the 1.19.2 branch because I just could not find the 1.20 branch. And what I did, it was just not updated, I'm pretty sure. I think what I did is I grabbed the 1.19 branch and then decompiled the 1.20 branch, the 1.20 mod, and then just fit it all in to make it all work. Yeah, I noticed. There was a lot that was lost. Yeah, no, I would have PR'd that. I would have PR'd that branch. I would have PR'd it, but the Git history is so fucked. I don't know what I can do. I don't know what I'd be doing with it. Let's see. Fucking. That's too tall again. Yeah, no, good call. 1.20 yet 1.20 sucks anyway. I would have loved to update the server I was on to 1.21.1, but all of Alice's mobs and Ice and Fire and shit weren't updated officially at the time. I think I was working on it, but yeah, no, it was just like I had to do so much. I was just like I just went ahead to try to just manually update whatever I could to Create 6. I think I actually had someone come into my Discord asking for Create Design and Decor. Asking for my Create Design Decor port. Was it my Discord or was it my DMs? I think it might have been my DMs actually. Like they were asking for like a build of my fork, and just like, well, sure, here you go. You're like, I don't even know how well it works because I barely test shit as is. That's mainly why I don't. That's honestly a big reason why I don't like. I port so many mods, but I pretty much don't publish them because it's like I do tests. I do tests, but it is not comprehensive enough because I don't know the mod enough to actually know, okay, what are the ins and outs of like what this does and what doesn't work and things like that. So it kind of just gets discovered as I go along, and then I just fix it, I guess. Let's see. We're back to square one with this. Back to square one. EQGJ. I have no idea what that is. Oh wait, no, fucking letters. Right. You just straight letters. It does this, but I just need to increase the padding. Yeah, I'm stupid, sorry. I just need to increase the padding in the config. But the main problem Main problem is just this fucking. Right now it's too tall. That's a normal height, but I don't know if you can tell, but it's just like 1 or 2 pixels too tall for the longer ones. And if I increase the padding, it'll be fine. That's right. This one isn't padding. This one is what's it called? Well, technically it is padding, but it's the fact that right now I'm increasing the the height with 2 different font heights. Like I think the balloon height uses what's it called? Uses this hard coded 7, whereas the what's it called? Whereas whereas this one uses font.line height. Maybe if I use font, no, that's not gonna look. That's gonna look terrible. It's wonk. It's longer at the moment. But yeah, no, it's 7 versus 9. Line height is 9, font height is 7. Or we try it. The problem is I don't have a config, and I don't have a config UI at the moment. I don't have it set up. I'll need to get to it later. But at the moment, the like, can you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like up 1 or 2 pixels. It's in this code. I'm pretty sure it's this. Because it's a plus, because it's an extra 2. These are actually, maybe this actually solves. Is it? Let me check. That would wait. No, this one, that would make a difference. Oh, no, that would make a difference. That wouldn't make a difference. So all I'll do is just make the fucking text less, or not. Huh. B lines. 3 lines, yeah, now it's pushing up. Yes, it's the difference between 7 and 9. Because it's doing a +2. God, not having hot swap is so annoying. Okay. Yeah, it is. Here's a weird thing. 7 is correct, but 9 is also correct. 8 makes it look too tight. Like, even right now it's 7, it looks too tight. Because there's a difference between the font height and the line height. Because the line itself is 9 characters, is 9 pixels, but the text itself is 7 high. Which means that every line has a difference of 2 pixels. I like how I'm doing this to multiply as if this isn't always 1. And that's down. Yeah, that's why, yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. And multi-line is also fucked. So it is consistently down now. Is it? No, it's not. No, it keeps going lower and lower every time as well. Let me swap this. Let's swap all these to font height. Grant me hot swap, please, Gretel gods. The day I am allowed to just drop older versions is the day I get to die happy. But until then, I have to support like several versions. It is debug mode. The problem is if I hit hot swap or build, this class does not exist in the JVM. Because like because whatever it is with my Gretel setup right now, which I know already as is already cursed. As is the fucking my Gretel setup is already cursed. If I were to hit hot swap, like the class and methods just apparently do not exist in the JVM. It just dies. It crashes because it just doesn't exist. Oh, wait a minute. We're somewhere. Hold up. Oh, it's a consistent one down now. It's a consistent one down now. Okay. That's better. It's a consistent one down. But the problem is it feels tight. This is what I mean by it feels tight. That's why we use line height, the line height of 9. Because the font itself is 7 pixels, but the line height adds an extra 2 in between. Yeah, 2 to the font height, and then we end up back to font.line height because that is what it is. Font height is just font.line height minus 2, basically. Because line height is 9. Line height is hard-coded 9. That's shorter by a little. Yeah, now we're here. Now we're here. The reason why I don't feel so happy with this is... Look at that. That's 1 pixel down. That's 1, 2, 3. That's 3 pixels up. Now it's an additional 2, so I need to do a minus 2 for the upper height. which means magic number at top. That's a -2. Then height. Great question is, where do I show in a -2? Apparently here is fine. I'll be gone tonight. Yeah, that looks better. There you go. There you go. Now it's consistent. Now, distance. And Birdie's working hard. The story of my life. Ow. Hey. There we go. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Awesome. Okay. All right. Now comes part 2. Testing how it looks with another player. Why does it do that? Story of my life. Part 3 afterwards is seeing how Sodium and Iris handle this, because there's like with Sodium, at least last time, the rendering of this would be flipped. It would be backwards. And then escape characters, I have not. I say, no, that doesn't work. I probably need to. Well, I do think escapes still work though. Probably. And hello. Hi. What? Why did you? Oh no. Oh no. Why did you? Illegal states? Okay, sure. Okay, yeah, sure, cool. Multiplayer, do not show. Give me that. Player 751. Nope. Wrong one. Player 672. Hey, there we go. Okay. That has been one of my biggest struggles, has been to actually make this constantly face the camera. That thing has been broken for a long time now. I am so glad that works now. Okay. Yeah, awesome. Okay. Yes. All right. Thank you all for the help. Okay. Okay. All right. So the next fun aspect. Okay. Do we want to test sodium and iris first, or do we want to test something else first? Let's test sodium and iris first. Okay. You go away, you go away. Mod sodium iris shader / comp. All right. Let's do 6.13. Yes, I'm notoriously horrendous at file management. R5.8. Okay. Run mods. Just throw this in here. Folder, shader packs. Let's see. The rendering should be slightly different now because previously this would be using the what's called the buffers of the entity. Because yes. Okay, we have sodium. We have sodium. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey! Aha! That works! Oh my god, okay. That usually doesn't work as is. Okay. And it actually rotates completely fine. Awesome. Okay, because now I'm not using the entity buffers anymore. I am using the actual thing. Okay. Data time. Let's see. Because I know that there's a bug where it starts glowing like crazy with entities. Let's see if it still does that. This takes fucking forever because I'm on an RX 5500 XT. Oh, hello. Hello there. Where are you going? Okay, how is this underground? I gotta see how this is underground because I need to see if it's glowing or not. Yeah, it's glowing. Okay. It is actually glowing like crazy. All right. And figure out how to fix this. In which case, how do I fix this? Glowing is fine, but in some cases it glows like crazy. Like, hold on. Where have I gone pinged? Hold up, I got a ping somewhere. Hi. What's this? No, but see, here's the fun problem. Here's the fun problem when you look at how this renders. I don't have a light map. I don't have a light map attached. This is just position text color. There is no light map. This does not have a light map attached. It is just position text color. There is no light map. I don't know why it's glowing. feel like the only way I can avoid this is just attaching a light map and have it based off of like whatever the hell the entity light map is. I think I just need to attach a light map. That's about it. So let's see. All right, what's the vertex format that will allow a light map? Position, color, text, light map. Good enough. Color. Move that all over to the side. I just have that set to this thing. Light int. Nope, wrong thing. That light. All right. Now to do this fun. I'm so glad I'm handling rendering by myself. Otherwise, this would be probably a bit more annoying. Probably. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Okay. Thing I'm missing? There you are. Then up here is needs light. The several methods are because these are now able to be driven. These are now able to be data driven. So circular, and then we have the lit stuff here. And so I have it all separated like this rather than using GUI graphics, because in your version of Minecraft, UI graphics is just obliterated. So I don't want to deal with that. So I'm just going to manually have this handled here. It's bashed anyway, so it's fine. All right, render balloons. Where's your autocompletion? I know this has a thing. Hello, NC render dispatcher. Why do you not? Where's your? Okay, sure, go on, behavior. Backlight. Where the fuck? Wait, what the? Okay, I don't know what he did. What the fuck did I do? Oh, that. 19.2. I'll get to that another time. This just goes here. Okay, but now we're here. Vote was expected. You know what? Fair enough. What was this previously? Oh, there you go. Thanks, Scotland. God, I love this language. If we want to talk about broken Gradle shit, There's whatever the fuck this is. Fully custom. And it's horrendous. In my defense, I did not want to deal with architecture in Loom. Where the fuck did the... Where in the fuck did the... Where did... Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. I forgot to change shader. That's why. I forgot to change the fucking shader. That was entirely me. I forgot to change the fucking shader. Why is it still so bright? It's not glowing anymore, but it's still bright. Oh my god, breakpoints work! Somehow! Why are you in a Java folder? Well, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, yep. Anyway, as I was saying, why is it still so bright? Pause color text light map. Pause color text light map. Pause color text light map. What the fuck? Oh god. Look away if you're epileptic. Is that in a loop? Is that in a feedback loop of like the water? Is that the water or the? Look away if you're epileptic, but what the fuck? Oh, I've never seen that. I have never seen that happen before. What the fuck? I have no mixins for content shit, so... What the fuck? I've never seen that. I don't have mixins for content shit, so... That's purely like either Minecraft or Fabric API. That's wild. I've never seen that before. Okay. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Even not playing the fucking game, I'm still good at finding diamonds. Good, got it. Okay, but why is it so bright? That's light level 0. That's light 0, just straight up goose egg. At least it's not glowing like crazy anymore. But what? What? Next light sources. Yeah, it's reacting. It's reacting. This, on the other hand. The hell? Look at them. Nope. Mods. What are you? Just clouds. Yeah, no, seriously. Point one, point one, point one. There you are. Let's go to text light map. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a vanilla bug. It's not using text core 2. That's a vanilla bug. That's vanilla. Okay. Didn't have finding a vanilla bug on my bingo card today. Okay. What if it's fixed on newer versions? Good question. Let me check Guardian. Not fixed in point 4. Not fixed in point 8. Bruh, I accidentally opened this in fucking code face. Go away. And removed in point 11. Okay. So maybe don't use the shader. Got it. Okay. Maybe don't use the shader. Paisa. Do I need to make my own shader? Do I need to make my own core shader? Oh no. Particle. Position. Let's use the particle! Oh, God. What transforms does this have? You know what? Let's use the particle vertex! Let's use particle! What's the worst that could happen? Position, text, color, light map.
I found her.
All right. Great sign, terrible sign. Now it's just pitch black. Better question is there light at all? Oh yeah, there is. Okay. There's light. It's just uh do I need to attach the light map shader? Hold on. Let me check. Where jail state manager. Do I have access to those shaders at this point? Hold on. System.shader textures. Where the hell is this? Well, it's there. Why do I not have access to it? This direct bus? Nope, it's systems, isn't it? Yep. Oh, fuck off. Bruh. There we go. 1200. Okay, so I don't have the texture bound. I just realized I don't know how to bind texture. Where's VS Code? Because I have every single 1.21.1 high nostalgic tweaks. Every single 1.21.1 thing. Hello, go away nostalgic tweaks, high guardian, okay. Set shader texture 2. And now we wait for this to index. Light texture. Okay. Let's try this. Surely nothing can go wrong. Absolutely nothing can go wrong. It'll all be fine. Zero problems, zero issues, zero flaws. Absolutely nothing. Aha! It actually works. I actually kind of was expecting that to work. All right, now let's turn on shaders. There's still that problem. Shit. How do I not make that not be a thing? On bright side, it's not glowing. It's not glowing. It's not just glowing now. Okay. I'd actually prefer it to be what's it called? To be light based. Okay. Now, I hope this doesn't break anything with other mods. Okay. You have to do something hilarious now here. Let's see. All right. Do I ping IMS? I should probably ping IMS on trying to figure out how I do this. I should make the text actually same as the thing, thinking about it. But yeah, that's good enough. All right, let's see if it still occurs even with that. I assume it's still going to occur, but we're worth checking first anyway. Do I ping IMS? Or do I ping IMS? Yeah, I'll ping IMS. The best part is it says IMS is online, but he really isn't. Discord is a functional piece of software. This one, I am not good at rendering, so this is pretty much just me being like, okay, like this is a weak point of mine, so I am going to ask for help for this one. I at least know some bit. I at least know enough to get around, but rendering is not a strong suit. I will admit, rendering is not a strong suit of mine. Like, I do try, but it's not a strong suit. Let's see. I think the most advanced rendering I've done so far has been what's it called? I think the most advanced rendering I've done is trying to add flywheel compat for something. But it's very funny because, like, even though I am not good at rendering, Minecraft 26.1's rendering stuff, I got the hang of that really easily. It is not as difficult as I thought it would be. Like, I thought it would be hard, but no, it's actually pretty damn easy. Yeah. The main reason why I have the renderer structured out like this as well is because this is a stonecutter project. So it will be supporting multiple versions, and 26.1 would decimate this. It already decimated this as is. Like, if I grab the old renderer code, like, actually not just 26.1, 1.21.11, 1.21.8. If I go over to that old renderer code, or is it Java client, render old? I grabbed that. This already became like a massive mess. I don't think I should need this, thinking about it really. But it's like, what's it called? it already became quite a mess. And so restructuring it like this at least makes it so, and also using Kotlin makes it so I can actually do things a bit more straightforward. Hello? It is the twin. It is the twin only by name. God. Okay. Let's see. How you doing, mate? I haven't talked to you in a while. Nope, I am still on Minecraft. I am still on Minecraft. And absolutely jack shit has changed. I can't seem to get tired of this game. Arguably, I've gotten more insane because I'm doing all this dev shit. There's like this guy has known me since goddamn primary school. I was like, what, 10? So 10, 11? I think 11 really. It's like we're IRLs. And and the thing is, he knows the fact that I have been on Minecraft for a goddamn long time.
Dashi.
Yeah, no, I am the weird person who is not monetarily driven at all. Like I do shit for the love of the game. And I feel like that's especially evident by the fact that I ported the entirety of Create and just did not publish it. Like I feel like that's especially evident. Alright, good enough. Okay. Alright, so let's... That's Aperture API. And that's Fabric Render API. Is Iris API red? Nope, I just have to import a version of Iris. How far back can I go? Okay, IMS has gone back to me on how the hell I do this, so let's see. How far back does this API go, just so I can make sure that I can actually keep using this? Iris shaders, Iris, API v0. How far do I have? Burning shadow paths. Alright, since API 0. Awesome. I can do this. I'm gonna need to set this into compile only because this is what's it called? Because yeah, common. Yeah, I'm gonna set this compile only. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, wrong spot. There you go. Right spot. Yes. I I remember being there when you had that like I remember you typing in that username when we were making a blog spot. That's like blogspot or blogger. Most one are just one the same. I still remember when you did that. Like that is how far back I remember this shit. Like your username, you like I remember when you like when we were doing like blogspot blog stuff, we had to make we went to make and we were instructed to make an email at like in the computer lab. And I remember you like I think make an email and we were using Blogger or Blogspot. I still have mine somewhere. I think I have it privated, but like I have it somewhere. I have good memory for when I was younger. When I'm and also like I have surprisingly good long term memory, but my short term memory is just completely screwed. I can't remember things from like a day ago. Like but I can remember things from like several years ago. Like I don't know why my memory has gone like this, but it just has. So like I've been given instructions for things and like but I cannot for the life of me remember them. It is just that screwed. Like I think I have just bad associative memory. I have bad I have bad new associative memory, I guess. Like when it comes to older associative memory, it's pretty decent, I'd say. But I'd say like the cutoff for my good memory is when I was 15 or 16. I'd say that's when the cutoff is. Past that, it is just it gets worse and worse. Hilariously, the insanity started around 13 or 14, really, I'd say. Mostly 14, but then like actually doing modding was 14, 15. But you know, something happened during COVID era. I think I know what that would have screwed me over like that. But it is just like but yeah, no, I think I know what happened around then that would have screwed me over like this. But yeah, no, it is all over the place.
All I know is we said hello. Your eyes look like coming home. Then everything has changed.
I don't have Modern Maven.
Everything has changed. All this time.
Gosh. It's not a default in this. It's not a default in this template. What I have default in template is pretty much the bare necessities. That's about it. And I don't really need it to import from Modern.
Don't let no this at the door. All I and I'll be your all. Has changed all I know. I embrace. Has changed. Mm-hmm.
How's this? Has this loaded? It has. Okay.
Then I close my eyes.
That's a problem. I can just write this in Java.
New single. Mouth crazy.
Oh, did you? Oh.
What the hell?
The Minecraft logs are just... The Minecraft logs are not related. The Oslib stuff is unrelated. Yeah, that stuff is unrelated. Alright, time to do my favorite thing. Loading mod list.get mod file by ID. Mod ID is not equal to null. Or is loaded mod ID. Because yes, that's good old Fortune Neo for you. God, I hate these loaders. Have you tried clicking on the filter button, the little filter button, and turning on libraries? Probably helps a little. Programming, my friend. You're watching science, my friend. Yeah, how's your like what's it called? How does it feel being actually going to actually being a pilot and shit? Well, I don't know. I don't remember if you're actually now a pilot or if you're still in school for it. I can't remember. But how did it feel, buddy? I remember you had that like you wanted to do that for like ages. I'm pretty sure you had that in your mind since like 11, 12. Ooh, nice. I'm pretty sure I had that since like 11 or 12, and then at some point you were like, maybe something else, and then like I guess at some point you settled back to pilot. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I'd want the what's it called, that thing to still render anyway. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Hell yeah. That's wrong file version. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. Fine. I'll set this to. I am doing so many things. I am doing so many fucking things. Like, because I'm now a Minecraft mod developer, and I've been hanging out with so many cool mod devs. Like so many cool mod devs for that. And I've also been talking with a bunch of Minecraft creators. A bunch of them have been using my things, and at the same time, what's it called? Like there's this Minecraft event that me and a few friends had hosted, and there were so many YouTubers part of it, so many YouTubers and streamers part of it. It's like a few of them coming from when I was younger too, and it was just like, oh my god, it was so insane feeling. It's like there are a lot of times where I still wonder, how the hell did I get to this point? Thank you. at the same time, what's it called? My less desired thing. I am what's it called? I've been in university. Right now it's a bit of a gap, but around next month I should be going back into classes for my degree. I finished my diploma already. Ooh, nice. Yeah, no, that's how you've been for so long. It's like you have always you have always been the guy to always go studying, like always go studying, always go learning. It's just like I've just been the guy who's just been like who's just been doing his own thing the entire time. Why are we? I just realized from looping back, bro. Anyway, fucking. Okay, let's use 1.20 iris. True, yeah. Like, yeah, you're actually in places that you enjoy. Like this has been what you've enjoyed for you. This has been what you've been interested in for years. Like, and for me, I'm doing my thing. I'm doing my thing, and I'm doing like, and I'm actually what's it called? Like, I'm doing the shit that I enjoy. Like, I've been on Minecraft for so many years, and you know how obsessed I've been with this game, and I'm actually earning money from it now from working on things that it's like there is a thing that is going to happen. I'm going to DM you about it when it happens, but it is genuinely so insane feeling to me. I'll DM you about it. I'll DM you about it when it happens, because right now it's like it's still under wraps. But it is pretty big for me. It is actually really, really big for me. Okay. Data time. Let's see. Okay, that's rendering fine. And yeah, nice. Okay. That's rendering perfect. Yeah, okay, and look at that. There's actually the shadows there too. The shadows are there and it's fine. Alright. Ah, yes. Alright. Bye-bye. Have fun. Alright. Catching up with you. Alright. Okay. Now, let's see. Okay. After this, we're going to have to update to make sure this works with every version after this. So right now we're at 1.21.1. I'm probably going to backport to 1.20, add support for 1.20, which is going to be a pain, but it works. It's whatever, I guess. Like, but what's it called? We're going to have 1.20 support because unfortunately it is still a very used version. And right now I think the existing variant is broken. But before we get there, config UI. Actually, quick thing beforehand. If you've been sitting in a chair for God knows how long, please, for the love of God, stand up. Stand up and just walk around a little. This is what I'd like to do. Because so many mods are still stuck on 1.20. 1.21. Okay, but something left that still needs to be done. Config UI. Oh boy. So I need to make a config UI, and normally, with Unity Translate, I'm using. Hold up, let me actually bring this up. So with Unity Translate, I'm using Elementa. I don't want to use Elementa here because I feel like that is a completely different style than from what Talkmans usually uses. So it is a complete 180 of a style. So instead I'm going to be trying to adapt the Minecraft classes, which also means I am going to be trying to fix a lot of things. This is going to be out. But JSON 5. It is JSON 5 because what's it called? This is based off of my config library Sunset, which uses JSON because it's based on codecs. In theory, I could make it TOML. I just need to create a file adapter for codecs for TOML. It's really adaptable codecs. I could make it write NBT if I wanted it to be honest with you. But right now this is JSON 5. JSON 5 technically JSON with comments, but it is JSON 5. So the config is actually being written. It is there. It's here. It's not writing. It'll be fine because the way I have Sunset structured is actually really like Sunset's config. So this one you just have this, and then you throw it onto this. That's it. And then like you can use codecs here, and when you use the codecs, if you have an older thing, you can make the codec migrate from an old format to a new format, and it's so nice. It is really nice. I really like Sunset for this reason. Now the only caveat is if you make a major difference, you make a major change, you can't really adapt it, but that technically can be solved if you were to do some extra bullshit, but at the moment that's not really supported. But you know, I like codecs for this reason. You just do this and it just works. You know, very simple, very fucking elegant. But then you have this comments thing. How did I add comments with codecs? With the absolutely most cursed way possible, being that I have a JSON with comments serializer comment and type adapt. JSON ops with comments. Here, create comment. This is no mixin, by the way. And then I have this. And then I have this. Jay would fucking kill me if they saw that I was doing that I was doing comments with codecs like that. Jay would fucking kill me. Suddenly Trophius J in chat. Trophius J pops up in chat like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh god. Hey. Okay. Alright. Real quick. I'm gonna be right back. If you okay. For those of you that haven't moved from your chair and got us how long, go take a piss break, go refill water, shit like that, walk around. Your legs cannot sit down for that long. I'll be back. Hello, I'm back. Awesome. Okay. So, I screwed up putting on my first race. I'll go. Okay. So, config UI. Trying to think. What would be the best? What do y'all think would be the best UI for something like talk balloons? I know with Unity Translate I want it to be more advanced, but talk balloons is rather simple. So I want talk balloons is rather simple. I don't want cloth configs UI. That's for sure, because that UI experience fucking sucked. Lisa sodium options. No, that's because what's it called? Because I think that's too much. Then yeah, I feel like that's too much. Sodium options API, but I feel like this is too much. I feel like, I feel like sodium's, things are actually better when, what's it called? Sodium's config UI is actually better when introduced into, what's it called? When it's a, fucking, where's my brain? I don't know where my brain is, but Sodium's config UI I think is better for rendering stuff, for like actual like rendering additions. And this, like, I don't think like it's rendering, sure, but it's like I don't think it fits for that. And also Sodium doesn't have support for arbitrary numbers. Yeah, it doesn't really have support for arbitrary numbers, but whereas and this needs the arbitrary numbers for shit. Oh, yeah, cool. Because class config is a definite and absolute no. Honestly, with the fact that Yakko, wrong button. But with the fact that Yackle supports this many versions, it does rather quickly too. I might use Yakul. Yakul might actually be a really good option for this. I think Yakul might actually be the best for this. That's what they might care. I had a dream. Everything I wanted. When I wake up, I see you with me. And I said, as long as I'm here, no one can hurt you. You don't learn to. But you'll see yourself. Wonder why you're here. They don't deserve you. Wonder. What's okay? Okay. Yeah, I'm really thinking use Yakul for this because I'm thinking Yakul. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Okay. Anyway, 21.1 right now. Thinking of problems that are so unnecessary. Can't throw out two dependencies, add another dependency. Because why not? Myself crazy. Everything's about me. Drive myself crazy. But then escape the gravity. I think Yakko's a good idea. I think Yakko's a good play here, honestly. I can carry. You know, first. Keep spinning back me just the same.
No, you're not the center of the universe. Around me just the same. Yeah, there's this save and load config. Personally, I'm not going to use this because of the fact that I want to have control over it via Sunset. I think Sunset gives some pretty good control over it. Whereas doing it like this, I'm not a big fan of doing it like this. And I drive myself crazy, thinking everything's about me. Why is everything so heavy? What does? Huh? Oh, this? Eh. Okay. Let's do this one by one. 8.2. One. Dun, 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 dun. Ah. Ah. Wow. Sudden growth late. Part of my lover. Heart filled but ran to the gutter. Maybe better off walking home. My heart said love is like movies. I'm not the one that you're choosing. Please love but in my head you never left, but at the start I fixed this and in another will be again. These studies have, I don't think we're using modern networking anymore, so just dump it. Another work be as much as I love modern networking, we're not using it. No, it's selfish. You're hurting just to prove it was worth the pain and joy that you put me through. Dancing in grocery aisles, don't hear our wedding bells. Baby, where did we go wrong? I can. Okay, do that. Think of me, the pieces that would used to be. Take me that the trace inside my mind. Our world goes on and on. We keep on listening to the song. Moments and rewind. Never lost my only friend. In another world we'd be again. But in this life I'm not complete. Found someone I can't compete. The happy endings only happen in my head. Okay. Log equals Yackle. There you go. Okay. Now I'm going to throw that this down like that. Okay. You kill that, then we reload. This should throw in the Yackle. What? Whoa, oh, what? Oh, whoa, For my battle symphony. For my battle symphony. Wow. In my battle symphony, back together, battle symphony. Oh my God. Down, 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 you are my battle symphony. Arms of praise, singing the bow together. The symphony.
Aha, we exploded.
Ah,
Wait, why did we explode? Oops.
no, your seat. All eyes on me. All eyes on me.
Oh, Let me do code review real quick. That's supposed to be... Funny thing, you're supposed to be telling me, hey, Fine. Regular ass compile only, sure, yeah.
Okay. Left, east, top, da 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 da. Loving is dead. But it is the latest trend. Not done. Not done. Want to know. Good as me. But so 16. I'm so sick of listening. What should I want to know? Um, no.
Yakko has a Yakko has a Kotlin DSL. Just need to know how to use it. Doesn't seem to be documented, but let's see. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Love me like a sailor, and you make it taste. Hurt me taste, and so. Love me like a sailor, when you turn the taste, and you love me. Love me in the flame. Let's burn back to the end of the song. Ah. There it is again.
That funny feeling. That funny feeling. That funny feeling. That funny feeling.
Oops, server connection timed out. Hello.
The changing of it all. Feeling overdue. You wait, but you say the word overdue. It would be over soon. You sway, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, what can you say? Yo, person, you wait, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, what can I say? The world. You wait, I'm a friends. I'm a lover. Got that up and out of steam, boy. Magic, that. Let me shut you up and try to see, boy. Dream boy. Dream boy. Okay, hold up. Actually, no. Okay. Devil's sides. my mind. You found me. You're also there to visit the atmosphere. You found me. A drag path. You find me. Can you? Can you? Can you? A drag path etched in the surface as evidence, left there on purpose, sad, sad, on the surface. Can you find me? I dug my heels into the gravel as evidence for you to incredible drag path etched in the surface. Can you find me? Can you find me? Can you find me? Can you find me? Just be the one you're guiding. I just wanna be somebody with someone. Oh, I wanna be somebody with someone. Oh, wanna hide nobody and no road home. Oh, I need some tomato. Someone to you. Someone to you. Someone to you. King to town, the guys to fall. I need some. Someone to you. Someone to you. I've run for many miles. Uh, Lost and lonely, God's apple is giving up slowly. And to also just got up the walls of a fake. I found him of a heart. I know that love is real. I found. Mess. I just was thinking of love that makes sense. First string.
Okay.
Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. They were the signs I ignored when I held him not to hurt anyone. We saw billions and the world was asleep. As they say, who cares if one more light goes out in the sky of a million stars? Flickers, flickers, cares until one's time runs out. Oh no, the sun, quicker, quicker. In the moment is all we are. Quicker, quicker. Goes in the sky of a million stars. It flickers, and runs out. The moon is all we are. Quicker, quicker. Who cares if what's up? What you do? Um, do. Each color and room style thing. Nice. That's The walls kept tumbling down. The cities that we clouds all over the hills, singing darkness from above. I almost feel like been here before. Just about this. Am I gonna be an optimist after close your eyes? Nothing changed at all. Eh, oh, 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 oh. We don't let it go. I don't wake up the ghost. Then me. Cause you don't know something to do. And then it makes you cry. Makes you feel alive. What you know. What you know. As anyone said, it's others were better gone. Someone's gonna remind you what I'm not. Big heat waves are sitting in a mirror. Approach the mirror. Heat waves are sitting in a mirror. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been picking me out and make you happier now. About as you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been picking me out and make you happier now.
Wow, that's nice, actually. That's actually really nice. Holy shit, this is nice. Okay. Sometimes I'm like, holy shit, that's nice. Oh, I was not expecting that to be nice. Wow, okay. Happier now. You said something so loving, but now I won't let you go. Better off with someone new. Be alone. This one said to me too. Look so broken when you cry. Oh, and then you say goodbye. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been taking me out. Can make you happier now. Every gosh, I could tell you that. That's perfectly and sad. Times all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. The heat wave's been faking me out. Faking me out. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat wave's been faking me out. Then make you happier now. The times all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. The heat waves been faking me out. Then make you happier now. Shimmers, you can hear heat waves in a mirror. Road shimmer, these are heat waves in a mirror. Dun 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 dun.
Days and sun. Nothing for her. Boom. Back in Chicago, I feel it. Back of the sound of the beginning. Ahan. Don't. Now I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another back again, yeah, the beginning. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. The highest mountains I have run through the fields only to be with you. Only to be with you. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I believe the kingdom come, and all the colors will bleed into one. Bleed into one. But yet, I'm still running. You broke the bonds and you lose the chains. Buried the cross of my shame. Of my shame. You know I believe it. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I still haven't found what I'm looking for. looking for.
No, I can just reach it like that with Sunset. Oh my god, I love this library more and more. And I fucking made it. I didn't even anticipate this. Oh my god, okay.
Oh, I love it when it's rated at the same time. You die to the same line. At the same line. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same time. Oh, I love it and I hate it at the same.
Okay. We're getting really close. I think we're around. I think we're nearly at the end now. Ah, right. Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay. What the hell? Oh, whoops.
But I feel like an actor. There's lines. What? From ever after. After. Bum 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 bum. Where but here? It's so clear. All the things that won't we?
Oh, my bad. Uh, hey, hey! Hey, 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 okay. Oh, yes, okay. Okay, if I flip that around, then that should probably fix that. There we go. Good luck. Have fun. Can't. Wrong button. Got. There we go. Now that should fix it. There we go. Hey, there we go. What the fuck? Alright, let's see. Does Sunset actually save the config as expected? Yes, albeit without the comment. But that's an easy fix. Damn. Hey, there you go. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting it to actually turn out this well. Undertow, just caught the undertow. And I can tell I'm become so numb. You here, so tired. And be less like you. And I know. That I know. I've become so numb. I've become so tired. Oh wow, circular looks horrible. Let me set the padding up. Let's do 2. The fact that that's not updating is slightly concerning. Oh, wait a minute. Yep. Okay. Okay. That's a problem. Okay. How does 2 look when normal? Yeah, 2 is... I think 2 is better. Dun-dun-dun, dun, dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun. Oh, uh, I kind of want to implement fading, and I want to implement the balloon fading out. Honestly, I see why together. How can we go back to being friends when we just shared a bed? And how can you look at me and pretend I'm someone you never met?
How can we go back to being friends? How can we go? Got to have high hopes for a living. You just would toss, but I couldn't take a killing. But I always had a vision. Always had high hopes. I'd have high hopes for a living. How, but I always had a feeling that's gonna be that one in a million. Always have high hopes. That was just destiny. Back in the days, we wanted everything. We wanted everything. There's history. There's water streams. There's victories. And every day, we wanted everything. We wanted everything. Mom said, don't give up. It's a little complicated. No more up. No more love. And I hate to see you waiting. I have high hopes for 11. We couldn't make a killing. Didn't have time, but I always had a vision. Always had high hopes. I have high hopes for 11. Always had a feeling. Always had high hopes. Nothing crusaders. Wanted peace, I don't know, she's. And she wanted everything. He wanted everything. Get up on that rise. Step up on that rise. Never come down. Uh-oh. Have high hopes for them. No time, but I always had a vision. Always had high hopes. I have high hopes for a living. But I always had a feeling I was gonna be that one in a million. Always had high hopes. Always had high hopes. But covers. But now you're going over something but a sign. It's even got to see and get in between the lines. So I just bless you all the time. So get away, Another way to feel what you didn't know yourself to do. Let yourself go. Never didn't reach your self-control. Let's stop at the window. Gone away. Didn't want yourself to let yourself go. You don't like that effect of that one. I like this version of the song at least. Tennessee, I'm Monica. It's all gone to me. I got my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. There's a baby girl. Oh, she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? There's a pink bunny girl, and you dance at the club. Just having fun. Yes, where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. There's some club. There's a dance on I knew down back at dreams in Tennessee. And Monica, that look good to me. There's our baby girl. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. What you got someone I don't recognize. A future me. But we started there, but us and the brothers eventually. Paintings. You can only, and you can only see yourself like me. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Please be disappointed in me. It's not obvious, like what we think it could be. So much easier of you. You could only see yourself like me. Would have had much less of you, or only you could only see yourself like me. Alex, first exercises. 4, 5, 8. How the fuck I'm there? I saw something happen. So. 8. 8. 8. Oh boy. Hey Alex, so this is how Talkballoons is looking right now. I have a new UI for it. We can get descriptions and stuff for it in a sec. But yeah, no, that's how it looks at the moment. I'm liking it. I'm liking what's going on. Not yet. I've still got a bit more to do. Namely, this is still only working on 1.21.1 because I rewrote the entire renderer. And the reason why I rewrote the entire renderer is number one, 26.2 is going to fucking kick my ass. And what's it called? You can actually create your own styles and resource pack, and you can select between it in here.
Also, I actually fixed one of the primary issues with this, namely that with shaders, what's it called? With shaders, it'd be glowing like crazy. Not anymore. I am not doing that. Oh, interesting. What? Where the fuck is that? Hi. Uh, you could, but just I could just derby dragons basically. Expect issues because it is experimental. If you want, you can try it. Okay, let me play around more with the. I'm gonna need to play around more with the blue renderer. There should be. Right. I'll be right back. One moment. I forgot to switch. Okay, I'm here again. Why now? Oh, the part of broken dreams. Whoa, whoa, I walk alone, I walk alone. I walk alone, I walk, wah, ah, whoa. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. There's vital signs. I'm walk alone. My shadow, only one beside me. Oh. Oh boy. Interesting.
Mm, yeah. Mm,
Interesting. Oh, that's so social. Oh. Huh. Hmm. Well, you were the aftermath. That is so good. Pick up the spell. Yeah, you the worst of all those. Gone from me. Just thinking. Know the voice of all the lovers. You say it to yourself. What you want from me. What you thinking. That's what it is. Hunger man. I got a song. What's the be sorry? A song of man, a better song could fix my problems. I'm tired of your questioning. You cut down too easily. Don't know what's good for me. I can't decide. You say how I'm a burden. Do your words know all the words? I know what you want from me. Know what you're thinking. The voice of build it to yourself. Know what you want from me. Know what you're thinking. Then now I'm a burden. Yeah, do your worst, know all the words. I know what you want from me. Know what you're thinking.
You say, my God, another. You said it to yourself. What you want from me, from me. What you thinking. We'll all be okay in the end. Yes, inside. No,
Hey, okay. Okay, yeah, that works correctly. Nice.
you can save me now. Darkness inside. There's no laying down. Oh, save me now. Right there. Jackson doesn't right here. Okay. Oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. But shut up and dance with me. Oh. Dance with the night. The biblical, ethical kryptonite. We are bound to get together, bound to get together. With my arm, I don't know how it got us. You took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back. Keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. You said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. You said, ooh, shut up and dance with me.
I had a whole number for this when I was listening to the Nightcore.
Please. Let's have some crap. Yeah, teenage dream. Oh no, we were bound to get together, bound to be together. She took my arm. I don't know how it happened. I took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Whoa. See the future, I realize this is my last chance. My arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance. Yeah. He said, ooh, shut up and dance. Hush, hush. And don't you dare look back. Just keep your eyes on me. I said you're holding back. He said, shut up and dance with me. That's my destiny. That, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Ooh, shut up. Ooh, shut up and dance with me.
I don't normally. I need to actually start moving around more. So the last thing is really nice for that. Uh, strange. Okay. So we now have the entirety of Talk Balloons. We have almost everything that I wanted implemented. There's one more thing, which would be the fading. Do you want to spend time on that? Let's see. I kind of want, like, I kind of really want the text fading. Illustration. Let it go. And it go. I don't think I'm going to spend time on the text on the balloon fading thing yet. I think that's going to take me a while bit longer to do. So, and I think I've already taken a lot of time trying to do this. So, okay. Now, it's not reasonable for me to test Neoforge right now. So, basically, this is hoping and praying. I don't really care about Neo anyway, but I'm just going to test some things real quick. Okay. Lex, I might ask you to test Neoforge at some point. Don't know when, but at some point, basically. Okay, let's see. Alright. Now, let's fix up 1.21.4.
Am is a man on the road in my hands. Make the beach, but I stand in California with the toes in the sand. Oh, fuck it. Yeah. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, I figured this was going to be a pain. There you go. There's another heart hanging in the air. On every step as harder than we know. getting real slow. Well, special and compose. I'm breaking again. Breaking back to me. 7 times it came, ever not. The 7 times it came, to me. Fire burns red against the skin. Should we know that when the wind like a hurricane, back in the sky, sounding like a weather vane, fragile and composed. I am breaking down again. I am heading down, let you in. All we know, the hurricane. Falling slow, the burning wind. But all we know, the hurricane. Falling slow, the pouring rain. And watch it go, it's all the same. I don't know if I can change. Watch it go, it's all the same.
Hi, Millie. Welcome back. Now we're on 1.21.4. Because hilariously, this is actually a kind of used version. Trying to get 1.21.4 to load up. Interesting crash, but I know what caused it. I still have sodium in my dev. How'd you do it? Okay. This just work? Oh, 0.4 just works. Oh boy, what have you done? Oh, that's actually very mild. I'm not gonna lie, that is incredibly mild. Matter of fact, I think that's actually pretty standard. I don't think you know how bad what I'm doing is. Hold on. Because the thing is, this is a direct copy from what's in JSON. This is not supported at all. And then I'm doing fucking reflection here. Okay, that just works. That just works. Okay, cool. Oh, wait, nope, that didn't load. Those didn't load. Oh, hold up, that didn't load. Okay, that at least loaded. Ish. Yeah, that happens. I don't have breakpoints, do I? Oh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, that didn't load. That's concerning. Oh, wait a minute. I figured it out. Now I'm checking this out here. Besides, I would get those. I need to increase the cooldown on that. Also, the example config should probably be in the test folder. Yeah, your test stuff should really be in the test folder, because then you can actually do proper tests. Oops. Okay. This. I am so glad I did test check that. Yep, there you go. Now that's correct. Now that's correct. Awesome. Oh, hold up. Oh, wait, no, that's actually fine. It's just watchdogs. No, this one's fine. I don't have anything awful going on here. That's fine. Alright, let's run this. Right, now to move on to point 5, where things start taking a hard left. And put down flames. Goes to the sun. It's only just begun. It does all Icarus is backing towards an early grave. Have fun. Bye bye. Are you done? Yep. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. And let's see what else. What more do I have to fix before getting to render? I don't care about the super. This would be the worst thing. A lot of labor. Right, Neo. Nothing. Okay, awesome. Nice. I am so glad I simplified this by a metric ton. Oh, right, core shaders is also gone. Yep. Yeah, this class did not last long. Push. They're fine. Okay. I am so glad that I designed it this way, because now this is actually significantly simpler to fix. Thing. Would that be a bad thing? Labor you something to? Oh, too much labor. That's just other maid. Servant. Machine. Classrooms. Too much labor. Finger. You make me do too much labor. How does this one work? Not at all, got it. Where are you looking? In 5. No, I don't believe that. There you are. What? Oh, no, that makes sense. I'm just going to do this real quick.
You data vector.
Mm. Okay.
Let's see. How do we do this? Yeah, dash walking. You and the undertone. And the undertone. Mistake. And the undertone just can't. Like me. I'm less like you. And I know. And I'm disappointed in you. don't wanna be vain. Surrender, surrender.
There you go. Here.
Okay, nope. It is not rendering my... It's not rendering that, so... Okay, it is going through this. It's good. Oh, I forgot to find samplers. Hold up. Do I have a 0.5 decomp? I do. Because I want to bind the light sampler. That's still using the... No, I guess it's just really high up right now. So, symphony, you love what is one of me. Some lights. Yes, you having fun? Almost over. It's just begun. Okay, so you can say for certain that this is just not rendering the text. Now, why is it not rendering the text? I don't know.
Time to figure that out. Okay, I'm going to need to pull up render doc to figure this out. Land depth polygon offset. Okay, I'm gonna pull up 1.21. I need to see what the depth test is by default. Geogas. Okay. Problems that are so unnecessary. Things go, but discomfort and drive myself crazy because I don't escape the gravity. Why is everything so happy? Why do I stay so fucking messy? I know I'm not the center of the universe. I'm just the same. I need to pull up render doc.
This is universe.
I don't know why. For whatever reason, my droid cam does not like render dock. I don't know why. It does not like render dock. I really do not know why it doesn't like render dock. It is so weird. Like, render dock and droid cam keep just conflicting like crazy. And I can't turn it off. Like, it shouldn't even be connecting. Yes, I hear you. Shush. Like, it shouldn't be connecting. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why it keeps trying to connect. There it goes again. See? It keeps flipping in and out. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Like, can you stop that? Oh, wow. That actually rendered really early. Huh. That renders. Is there a mesh? Ooh, there is a mesh, but it's very broken. Maybe index count one bit. Wow. Wow. Starting glow, late, part of my love and heart. They went through the good, but maybe I'm better off walking home. With my heart that loves like movies. I'm not the one that you're choosing. Nope, shit. Of Index buffer is null, huh? Another world to be again. Oh. Nope, we crashed again. And keep on adjusting to the song that of almonds and rewind.
In this life I want complete. And how the hell?
Okay. Now, this is entirely on us to handle. Now the rendering is no longer in tessellator, which makes sense, because that actually, now that removes another failure point, which is 26.2 decimates a tessellator. Alright, and we're still broken. Alright, let's try to figure out why. And panic again. I don't get why it does that. Picture viewer. Interestingly, it is this first pass. The mesh is rendering correctly. Oh, and it is meant to be there. Do I not have a frag? No, I have a frag. Battle Symphony. Position text color light map, yeah. Battle Symphony. Oh, it is rendering straight alpha 0. But why though? It is just straight 0000. But why though?
in reverse. Battle symphony. The world's in front of me. Armor breaks. We use it back together. Battle symphony. Oh, sampler 2 is set to the... That's not the light map. I might binding sampler 2. This is absolutely just hopes and prayers here. Okay, at least it's the indexes are correct, I hope. Get so unlucky. I'm in the best of my life. Self-industry. Hey, there we go. Hey, nice. Okay. 1.21.5 is fixed now. So, because 1.21.5 is fixed now, this should actually be smooth sailing from here on out. We hope. Let's reset to 1.21.1 real quick and make sure that it's not broken there. Because if it's broken there, then we're screwed. Yeah, now we're rendering with it being indexed, which is absolutely needed in order for this to work. Come on, this is your home. Won't let you go. I love you so. More than you know. This is your home. I won't let you go.
getting rid of tessellator here is actually like that actually simplifies a lot. Once we get getting rid of the tessellator, that simplifies so many things right off the bat. Because getting rid of because the what's it called? Because 26.2 decimates the tessellator. It is just gone. It is all out of existence because all immediate buffers are just gone. So doing it like this makes it so we actually have the ability to just render. We're able to just render and not have to worry about the changes all too much. This is taking an unusual amount of time, but it's 10:23 in the morning. Yes, it's 10:23 in the morning. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I've actually been awake a fair bit longer prior to that. I actually know what time I woke up. I've been working at least 13 or 14 hours. Okay. 1.21.1 works perfect. Okay, now we move on to 1.21.8, where changes become more severe in this area. Then I want to know. I'm listening. Or should I want to know? I've lost my 15 minutes on Euro Disco. All right, and this is what I mean. Yep, and suddenly it is just all broken. Bum bum. Hi Storm, congratulations on first. We've had people here and you still got first. And good job, Intellijay, thank you. I'm so sick of listening. Why should I want to know? Fair enough. I have similar things, so can't blame you. Fun fact. Hi, Bird. Fun fact, Storm. With this song, it is in fact the Drago 1 version. Then I don't want to know. And here comes the reason why we're using Kotlin. So, nope, not like that. I trained or 6 size, that's okay. No, that's instance. Right, okay. Don't worry. Still about the same. 4x4, so now we can do this. Okay, let's actually, no, let's do it like this. Wrist exercises. Last exercises, D was like an hour ago. 5, 6, 8. I just think you need to increase the, pull down on wrist exercises. And honestly, my YouTube has actually been bugged. This is like our third time listening to this song. It's not supposed to loop like this, and yet it is. Let me pull up this YouTube profile actually. That way we have Nightcore. I don't know. It's been doing that for a while, and it's annoying me. Dun, 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 dun. I did that first. You just got to see it because it's just that. I drink out of a straw now. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Oh boy. Dun dun dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Dun dun dun. Oh. I introduce you guys to reasons why I'm using Kotlin. AKA not actually good reason, because this is like you can do this with Java as well, but I don't care. I don't actually know how I did this previously. Fucking, where is my... There you are. Nope, that's not where you are, but I did end up finding the other one anyway. How did I upload the mesh data? Not the right way. Okay, so I am just going to be... Alright, I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Okay, got it. We have the full nurture live. I do not want the full nurture live. What I grabbed was this, which was meant to go to the playlist, not the whole ass live show. YouTube, what are you on? Dynamic right. Let me see. What are things that have been using dynamic right? Used, false, true, readable, and writable? Okay. Darling, don't look. Let's read that little long. Work on everything goes on. And when I'm better, we'll do and oh wait, this doesn't exist here. Okay, I don't actually need this. The waves crash on selfish that I'm happy as we pass the setting sun. Just a story you've been told, so let's pretend a little longer. Cause when we're gone, everything goes on. Dun 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 dun. I'm so scared of getting used to this. Now we're at the part where where Kotlin is useful. Leaving here. But for now, I'll just bring the sea to you. Ooh, will you meet me in the daylight? We did before. Then I felt you on my shoulder, suffering anymore. That I'm sorry. Guys. Darling, don't look for me, I'm just a stuff you've been told. So let's pretend a little longer when we're gone. Everything goes on. What I might do instead is this. Texture view, depth texture view. And then I can do this. Da, 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 da.
Bum ba bum 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 was born in a sudden embrace unwake. Though I study the shape of your face, you take what you give, and I'd only wanna do what's good for you. And at once, touching the doors in my way, I can't keep the hands from my face. I said, Mom, I'm so sorry. Martin said, darling, I don't want you to worry, 'cause I'm on your side for the rest of your life. You'll never be alone, don't you worry, my child. Now there's an empty room you outgrew, and I'm here for you. Oh, oh, oh. Dun, 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 dun. And I know what, feeling you have in your heart. The comfort of being unwell. Something can cradle you. Oh, I don't need it. Oh, I won't grieve it. I'm on your side for the rest of your life. Never be younger. I'm here for you. Oh, oh, oh. Da, 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 da. My child. Now there's an empty room. Outgrew one here for you. Oh, oh, oh. There was something I remember. Hold on. Yeah, I just set that to 1. Okay, let's do this, and then abstract texture. Do that. Throw you into here. This nullable? It is not. As far as I can tell, at least. It'll be by your side, myself tonight. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I have access to texture view here. Okay.
There you go. Already, this actually looks a lot neater. One next to me. Even if it's not by much, it already feels neater. Okay. Now we have dynamic transforms. Personally, these snippets are not... I don't know why the snippets aren't made public. They probably should. This down and we keep trying. Actually, you know what? I can actually discard, like, all of this. Because I don't need these. Right. Projection. And then fog. Okay. Particle uses matrices fog. Uses these, matrices projection. Okay, yeah, so I don't need anything extra here. Yeah, so I'm good. Yeah, so I'm good in this department. Now let's dupe this. Do that. 121.8 main. Then 1.21.8. Now we boot that up. I can't take myself to a show. No. Have I been making new worlds? I don't think I have. I've just been using the same world. Oh, wow. I was actually not expecting that to work. And handles light too. I'm be so fucking for real. I did not expect that to work. Especially because I'm pretty sure I'm still missing a thing. Yeah, I was. Hey, but hey, it works. It's actually working, so... Oh well. Like, hey, I mean... Okay. Alright. Now if we run this, we revert back. Let's make sure 1.21.1 is still not broken. Fine, and even the importer, fine. Okay. Now, 0.10. Let me also go ahead to create my 0.10 instance here. All right. Ahem. You do recognize you exist, right? Oh, no. No. I know what's up. Okay. Okay. This is a part where we have to go a bit further. Okay. Oh, this is going to be interesting. I need to make sure that the atlas is known at this time. There you go. Nope, Fabric API, I don't have an entry point for this. Okay. Please tell me atlas config is fine. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, I'm good. Okay.
Dive into frozen waves.
There you go. Nope, not good. Oh, this is really not good. Okay. Okay, this is a horrible spot for this to be.
Ba-na-na-da-da-da-da. Ba-na-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ball. Da-na. Make it right. We'll make it right. Box size 1,000 lines. 1,000 lines. We can down. We can make it. Make it right. Care about it. Dun 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 dun. Na na. Dun dun. We broke the walls. We got it. But we don't care about it. Promise me they'll fall. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Oh, hi. There we go. Oh wow, the render is actually like mostly fine. I'm amazed. There we go. Okay. That's there. Now to remove these from the existence of okay, there we go. That's fixed. F9 // unc Oh, this doesn't need this at all. Days and unwilling to pay rent. And he's in the class 18 in her daydream. Been this way since 18, and lately they scream. Listen, I'm treated to us, cause it's just under the upper hand. Nine, honestly, the motherland.
lately the place seems sinking, wasting, burning like pastries. Listen and life won't speak to us, cause he's just under the upper hand. So mad for a couple grams. Do you wanna go outside tonight? An angel will die.
Hey! Okay, that works. I'm actually amazed that worked. Okay, awesome. There are some rendering issues I can see, but it's kind of unsolvable. Actually, no, this seems worse. Is it? Oh, it is. Okay, I'm gonna have to play with that some. I'm gonna have to play with that too. To the motherland, love to a hunter man. We shall found outside. Angels to fly. For angels to fly. I love how soft the newer versions of Minecraft feel. It's like I love the lighting. I love the lighting for this version. Like I don't know what it is about it, but I just love the way it feels. Okay, how's talking notes? Good. Yep. Perfect. Yeah, okay. So it does work. Awesome. Awesome. Nice. Nice. Oh, I'm happy. Okay, that makes me happy. That just works. Okay, now let's make sure 1.21.1 works still. Okay. But yeah, no, this honestly feels a bit nicer now. Even if it looks awful, it's much nicer now. It's much nicer to read through. All right, now let's go through 1.21.11, see how this goes. Okay. Loaded? Oh boy! This is going to be slightly more fun. As I wait, I saw. How did I do this last time? Okay. Import 2. How's this look? Am I using render target at all? No. Give it a try. It'll be alright.
Finding itself about us. It's all about us. About us. The hidden being. Okay, I'm not as familiar with point 11. Let's see if anything meaningful has changed. Ah, right. The one place where I wasn't targeting identifier changes. Eyes on me, we are doing this right. The lovers dance when we're feeling in love. It's all about us. You hear that love, they're playing our song. You hear that love. You hear that love. You hear that love, they're playing our song. Lovers dance when they're feeling in love. Oh, hi. That was an accident. Okay, this one needs to go through a lot. That's just unused in general. I'll just hear that. Continue. Let me see. I don't care about super. Okay. Dupe. Oh, wow, compiled? Okay. Okay, let's see. Aha! There's a broken one. Was wondering when we were going to get at. We were going too long with not broken stuff. Okay. Right now, I'm kind of assuming it is the pipelines, but let's see.
Right now, I am very much assuming it is a pipeline. So let me check. Knack and Proj. Yeah, fog. Unique globals. Let's see. Let's trace it back from particles. Okay. Little snippet that's still that. Actually, no, this isn't the call thing. You were my gravity. My world is shattering. You are my gravity. Oh no, we're fine. Huh. Can't seem to shine now that you're gone. Oh, you're somewhere better now. Save me now. Lost up in the clouds. Save me now. You were my gravity. You save me now. I just tried to out and get lost in the clouds. Save me now. You were my gravity. Now my walls are shattering. You were my gravity. You are my gravity. I'm kind of assuming it is the place I'm rendering it in right now, which I figured I do need to move that away. Never ends. I should do it again. Oh, I still have render dock attached. I actually didn't realize I still had render dock attached. Or I completely forgot. Saturday. You save me now. I get drops out. I get lost in the clouds. Save me now. Your John drops out, I get lost in the clouds. Save me now, you are my gravity. Oh, these are actually attached fine. Whoa, whoa, my walls are shattering. That is there, but what do I think it is? Yep. Yes, it is. Okay. This is frequent. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, if you could see me now. Wait, no, it's fine. Why is that so high up? That just where the proj mat is right now? Oh god. I guess that's where the proj mat is at the moment. So I need to actually find a better place to inject for this.
Oh, if you could see me now, stand in disgrace or take a bow. You could see me now.
I'll be right back one moment. Where the hell is OBS? Here. Okay, so I want to go have a think on how I can get around doing this. Basically, all that work we just did, throw that out the window. So when I say throwing all that out the window, basically what's going to end up happening is we're just rewriting that entire code base. Well, not rewriting. We're basically we're going to have to use the extraction and render pipeline that that Minecraft does as is. Is this softer? No, why is it so quiet? Huh. It's not usually soft. That's weird. But yeah, no. We're going to have to split this up into the extraction and render system that vanilla uses. And apply that for every version. Just so you don't have to increase code complexity by a metric fuck ton. Yeah, that is unironically, I think, our best bet to making this properly work. Hmm. Come to you in pieces, for you can be whole. You can be whole. Okay. I do believe this is our best bet to making this work correctly. In which case, oh boy, there goes all the progress we had earlier, but oh well. Around inside this parallel dimensions of unknown, I'll find you in my dream. Okay. But I know that it's not reality. You are echoing round inside these parallel dimensions of unknown. Oh, I'll find you in my dreams. Hi, April. Yeah, I have. I absolutely have. I've been alive. I've been alive for a while, and I've been awake for a while. My defense, I'm trying to port this in. I've finished porting it from 1.21.1, and now we're at 1.21.11. And this part we're trying to rework. You tell it's going well. We've been going from 0.1, 0.4, 0.5, 0.8, 0.10, and now we're at 0.11. So we've gone through 5 versions. This is our 6th. Yeah, I'm not kidding when I say the rendering changes in Minecraft are fucking massive. There were a lot. Like right now, this is what the renderer looks like, and I just rewrote this damn thing. I'm trying to think of what's it called? Trying to think of how can I make this actually good. Because right now we're rendering in the extraction phase, which we don't want to do. So I'm trying to think, how the hell do I make this work for here? Yeah, it's a mess. So, trying to think. I think I need to make a I think I need to make a render queue. Yeah, I think I need to make a render queue. Yeah, I need to make a render queue. E. Won't be enough. Our names or our faces. I think I can safely separate quite a fair bit of this. Let's see. I add mesh data anywhere? Yes, I did, and that's fine because this is a common class. So e ara a ha e ara e. Mesh data is basically the what's it called? Yeah, basically it's the whole thing. So this is like it stores the vertices, the color, the lighting. Yeah. That's what the mesh data is. So what I need to do is, okay, how do I do this smartly? All visual data for that specific mesh. Yeah. Basically, they're called vertex attributes. So, like for example, like this specifically is composed of position, color, and light map. And it's all, this data is each individual vertex, so each individual point. Each individual point has the position data, which is the XYZ, and then it has the color data, so that's ARGB, And then there's light map, which is the and UV. I forgot about UV, but UV. So that's the UV coordinate. So 0 to 1, and then the light map is the exact what's it called, the exact light color, which is 0 to 15 on both axes, basically. Well, it's not just 0 to 15, but basically that, yeah. Okay. So. In order to fix this, so it needs to be separated into this queue. So here's what I'm thinking. Thanks, IntelliJ. How many errors are you going to encounter? Dear God. Oh, I can't actually modify that anymore. I can't change this anymore because IntelliJ broke. Bro. Let me go restart IntelliJ. Go. All right, talk balloons again. Match the exact things. Yep, that works. Drag the balloons. Replace all. All right. Fun render balloons. Go. Yeah, I just had to restart my IntelliJ, but I'm throwing it here, basically. So now the trick is it is a very simple trick. It is just rendering things here. Go. Right. Actually, no, just do this. There you go. Now it is extracted. Now for the fun bit. I just crashed my IntelliJ again. I'm pretty sure I just crashed my IntelliJ again. Well. Oh, well, I'm waiting for that to respond again. Boom, down, wah, da, 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 da. Doon, da, 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 doon, da, 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 doon, da, da, da. Oh, nope, you're back. Hi. There you are. All right. Let's rename this to Submit the Balloons. There you go. Now we call it Submit because it's submitting to here. Okay. I've got courage. Now, because this is such a massive change, I am also going to have to go through this code and make sure it didn't break anything too. Da, 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 da. Do, da, 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 da. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that this didn't break anything. In the meantime, though, I'm just hoping it didn't break anything. That's it. You go over to the entity render dispatcher. Oh, or at least where it's rendered, so it should be here. No, actually. Oh, it's not here. Oh, render. Yep, there you are. You can see it's in the prepare stage here. That's a submit stage. Submit entities. Okay. Let's do a thing. Okay, let's do that here, and then let's do this here. I'm hoping this is fine. Render balloons. Alright, how is the balloon renderer? Up. Okay, that's fine. In theory, with this setup, I could just, what's it called? I could actually just make this fully use, the submit system and render later. In theory, at least. Anyway, let's see how much this is broken. Dun, 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 dun. Go. Hey! Oh my god! Wait, that actually worked. I wasn't actually expecting that to work. I wasn't actually expecting that to work. I actually wasn't expecting that to work. Oh, that actually worked a lot better than I thought it would. Oh my god, it's actually taking this into account perfectly fine. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. I guess I fixed 1.21.11 already. That was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Oh my god. Okay. So, with the way I've designed the new renderer, that is so portable. Oh my god. That is actually insanely portable. Wow. I was not expecting that. Let's go back to 1.21.1 and let's see if anything broke there. Because I feel like something would have broken. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Hold up. Let me just fix some of these. Okay, I'm gonna need to look around and see when this changed.
Are upside down. Hold no tongue and hear me out. Don't wanna, don't mind. Because the light so draw the blinds. And then you're I don't wanna stay the night. Are you gonna stay the night?
What the fuck? What? That just works? That seriously just works? What? Okay, I genuinely wasn't expecting this to just work. Especially not as well as it is right now. Okay. Wow. Okay, I was not expecting that.
One more time. You got the light, so draw the blinds.
Okay, let's make sure all the versions still work.
Are you gonna stay the night?
Yeah, no, that just works. I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked. Okay.
We're bound by
Why does this work so well? No, seriously, why does this work so well? I genuinely wasn't expecting this to work so well. Like, now this entire block is just clean. It's just clean and all the rendering stuff is all here instead. What? I was genuinely not expecting this to just work. Why does this work so well? Why does this actually work so well? Why does that work so well? I'm still going to be on that. Like, why does it work so well? I'm being genuine. I genuinely did not expect this to just work as well as it has. What the hell? Okay. This is working so much better than I thought it would be. There you go. Okay. Let's see. This is another hard hitter. Yep. There we go. There we go. There's more. And the light texture is gone here too. So, this is where things get slightly more interesting. Oh, nice. That actually handled it for me. Nice. Less than. All right, in the same area. Nice. Cool. Thank you. I need to check something. Hold on. I might need to use leak wool for this one. Okay. Now comes the question. How do we do this? Because, as you can see, there is no longer a light texture. So, what goes on here? Well, let me show you. I don't believe there's a sampler 2 anymore. There is. Oh, there is. Okay. But where does that come from? Light map. Here. Okay. Now, let's reorganize this a little. 11. star slash else. Now we do this. Number 2, then it's game render dot lightmap. Now we put that together. There we go. Is that all we have? No, it is not. There's still one more. I am just right here. Cannot be, what can I done? Well, this game wasn't very fun. I stay can really sorry. Alright, you don't have to, fight me. It's okay when you see me again. I give you one request. I'm a friend. That's my only request. All right. I'm constantly reorganizing this until things work again. Okay. And be washed away by more droplets of rain. Dun dun dun. At fake stars under where you are among flowers of gold. So I'm without a heart, just waiting. I love you. Ba 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 ba. Or it tells itself reasons. You say that I need help, and they go wrong. No one listens to me, so put it in this song.
Just to cut my hands and my neck this time. You're the one that I want. If there's really so wrong, know what that feeling is like. Yeah.
Get stretches in. Stretches are important.
Tell you a story before it tells itself. Not all my reasons you say that I need help.
Alright, now this one's a fun one. So. Oh, this one's actually not too bad.
Oh, you were the aftermath. Don't you waste away. The enemies of the sake of the company. Know your say how I'm the burden. Just all the words. Of all the others. You want from me. I know what you're thinking. could be solved. And a better song face my problems. You're questioning down to I can't decide. No, you say how burden you your worst of all the words. Like on another, you said it to yourself. On from me, know what you're thinking. Da 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 da. These are my ears again. They should be silent. A song of man about a storm. Fix my problem.
Ah, there's my problem. Okay, I had it flipped around.
Oh. A flavor.
Hey, okay. Nice.
I got another. From me. What you thinking? You'll be there, keep going. They'll all be okay in the end.
$26.1 works. Okay. How much lower do I have to make this? Don't hold you close, but my mind is torn up. Never thought it'd be like this. Actually, is this different between the two versions? Sorry, snatch it up. That, so here we go, acting like we do, so say, that and I was my son, I'm so here. I'm addicted to the way you make me feel. I've been trying to get away, but you're like chemicals, and I don't know if what we had is even real. Those are in my head. The chemicals, oh whoa, oh chemicals, oh whoa, oh chemicals. Games. How say I get over you? The reaction was like, there are fireworks that burst
to the sky. All I got, so here we go. Acting like we do, we say that I would too, but somehow I'm still here. I'm addicted to the way you make me feel. I've been trying to get away, but you're like chemicals, and I don't know if what we have is even real. Oh, I know that you're in my head. The chemicals, oh wow, oh wow, oh chemicals, oh wow, oh wow, oh chemicals, chemicals. Oh, let me try to compare the depth test. See exactly what changed between the two versions. What hell's it close, but the challenges burn up. I never thought we'd be like this. I'm addicted to the way you make me feel. I've been trying to get away, but you're like chemicals, and I don't know what we have is even real. All I know is that you're in my head. The chemicals, oh wow, oh wow, oh chemicals. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely different between the two versions. Oh chemicals, chemicals. I need to look at the I need to actually compare these two and actually make these meaningfully different positions, because I think this one is like, I think all the others are relative to like the name tag position, which I don't think is what we want, at least not yet, not here. So I need to actually figure out where this is broken. But right now, over here is fine. First, I need to see what the depth is in this variant. Because what is the depth test? Dun, dun. What's it set to? Lequel. It is Lequel. Anything of the states I'm missing? Strange. Let me adjust the Z offset anyway. I suppose days walk away with nothing to show. And feels of darkness on top of my thousands. Almost young, but is almost here. You've been here before, or am I gonna be an optimist about this?
Bruh. Bruh. The comes close your eyes. Okay, that's fine. Okay, how's that rendering? Only the normal amount, which is good. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's that aspect. Now, next up is fixing the, they're called. Also need to see how this looks in water, actually. Oh. Not horrible. As a matter of fact, that's actually pretty normal as things go, all things considered. Alright, I'll take it, sure, yeah. Alright. Okay, it's the extraction phase that I'm worried about, because where exactly these are extracting, I feel like are slightly concerned, are like why is it so angled so high up? Okay, let's see. What is so different between these two? I'd come of us now and hold it together and push on or us. Just um, hold us together, we will fall apart. Why is 0 just fine here? What? Is at the very head? This is meant to be at the head, yeah? Yeah. Oh, go away, 1.21. Still not correct. Go away. Still wrong. Go away. Go away! Stop giving me 1.21.1, dear God! Is that why? Oh yeah, that's fine. What the why would it there? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. How well does everything How well does everything work? Oh, we have a failed compile for Neoforge. I'm alive, I'm revived, I'm survived. You surprised? Meow. Well, I'm back, but I've seen hell, but this is a bit more my style. Meow. Meow. This is my sunrise. This is my dawn. A decade of time to make everything. Stop for a while. Go ahead and smile. Well, it all compiled perfectly fine. Okay. Huh. No question, does this remap as expected? I hope it does. It does. Awesome. Nice. I had to double check. Mm. If one Neo version works, I feel like I should be able to legally assume all of them work. I just realized I've missed a dependency. Actually, you know what? I'm going to see if the dependency check works in the first place. If it works, we good. It works, we good. Okay. I closed someone's DMs, I don't know who. Oh yeah, no, we now have less dependencies. What's up? There we go. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, this is a funny problem. Being that this relies on KLF, but the problem is I can't do a simple function even though I'm barely using KLF. So here's what I'm going to do. Just this. Let's see how this behaves. Parroting mod loading. What? Oh, fuck off. Neoforge, why do you make this hard? Why do you make this so much more difficult than it has to be? Tell me right now this doesn't have Jar Jar. Yep, there it is. It has Jar Jar. So where in the fuck is a Jar Jar? Actually, hold up. Where's Yackle? God, how I hate you. Hold on. Okay. Still some more left to go. There's Jar Jar. The Jar Jar is there. It's just not generating the Jar Jars. Let's see. Let me do this. Yeah, no, by all means, this should be generating the jar. And as a matter of fact, it's right here for the dev. But why is it missing? What if I do this? I'll be... Oh, there's a lot more going on now, I think. There's something going on, at least. There we go. There it is. There we go. That's more like it. Now let's see if this crashes instantly. During mod loading. What now? Huh? What? Huh? Why? What? Oh, wait. Hold on. Not with you. What's high? Heartache when it's the same way too. Like a Sunday. Something new. It's a chance. Or fate. This is just me and you. When we touch the never be enough. Tell me, please. Or we'll be together forever, we're never gonna be apart. Love for you this way.
I don't know what you do or what you say. We'll be together forever. We're never gonna be apart. But I'm such to you, I don't know what to do. I so gray with eyes so out of the blue. I really love the way, and you don't have a clue. I hear you say, but what I'm feeling is true. Tasty, love something I want more of. Will it make the cut? If you have to choose just one of us, shall I leave you be? 'Cause I can't set you free, even if it's not reality. Cause you together forever, we're never gonna be apart. Love for you before it fly away. Think about it all day, every day. We'll be together forever, we're never gonna be apart. One by one, they'll only fall apart. Can it be undone? Why can't I just be the one for once? Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, so that's crashing.
Dun, 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 dun. Don't you, baby, don't be mine.
What now?
Bum, ba da dun dun, da da dun dun, da da dun dun, da da dun dun, da da dun dun.
What now? Ugh. Fuck off. Neo, why do you make this so difficult? For no good reason. Oh my god! Neoforge! Seriously, what the fuck? Why can I not use the same packet? Oh my god! This fucking. God, I really, really, really do not like Neoforge. It's like, this makes sense. It makes sense. But alas, it's Neoforge. Neoforge just adds extra BS that doesn't make sense. Like, fuck off. Why is Neoforge always the one in control over everything you do? It is actually so bullshit. It's actually so bullshit how Neoforge has control. It requires it requires control. Fabric, you have control. Neo, it has control. It is why? Why is it designed like this? Okay. At least that works now. I hate Neoforge. I had to spend an ungodly amount. Let's go. About 30 minutes trying to fix Neoforge. You know how stupidly designed Neoforge has to be to have to spend 30 minutes fixing so many things that just shouldn't be problems. It's like, what the fuck? Anyway, what I'm gonna do with this, Lex, I am going to send these straight to you. Neo is better than Forge, but it is still Forge based. It is still Forge based, which means it still sucks. Here, try this. Try every version for me, please. Report back to me with any issues. I'm debating whether I want to bring back 1.20 support or not. I'm leaning towards no, to be honest with you. I don't want to keep supporting 1.20. That's what you'd think. Now, that's what you'd think is a problem. Because 1.20, unfortunately, still sees quite a fair bit of usage. Like 1.20.1 still sees an unfortunate amount of usage. Just run around, check the configs, see if they all work and shit like that. Check the configs, see if it renders correctly, something like that. Check with Sodium and Iris. Check with shaders. Let me know which versions are broken. Yeah, the best part is there exists work to update it. It's just not published yet. I'm thinking just drop just drop Forge 1.20. Okay. 11 hours and 40 minutes worth of a stream. Yeah, I don't want to spend time supporting these older versions of 1.20. It's like because the thing is using the newer versions like 1.21 and 1.21 and later, or at least 1.20.6 and later, I have access to custom payloads, which allows me to do this. If I drop down, I don't have this anymore. I have to use modern networking, and that's another dependency. With this, I have dropped the dependencies, so it no longer needs modern networking, it no longer needs class config. It just needs Fabric Language Kotlin or Forge Lang Kotlin and Fabric API if that's available. But that's it. Yeah, no, the config lib is bundled in. Sunset config is bundled in. It's fine. I'm gonna mark this as optional, actually. Okay. So it's so what's going on? It's 11:45. I haven't eaten food yet. I think I should be eating food and then go the fuck to sleep. Because I've been awake like what, 14, 15 hours, something like that. So yeah. I don't think there's anyone for me to raid at this time. That's how long I've been live. Yeah, no, there's no one for me to raid at this time. I'll just send you over to the ducks, I guess. Alright. So I'm gonna be heading off, heading to sleep and having food. So I'll be seeing you all next time. This has been a very productive stream. My god. Soon Talk Balloons will be actually updated. So, thanks so much for watching. I'll see you all next stream. Bye.